Welcome, welcome everybody, and it's another Women's Series Stop. Today we are in Canada, Quebec to be exact, and we have pool play already about to get underway. Pool A is about to kick off. It's Canada versus Quebec. Two home teams going at it. The first game of the day, but we have so much basketball over these next 2 days. So make sure to get comfy, grab a few snacks, because ballers are going to be on your screen in just a few. We have been rolling here at the Women's Series. This is the first stop to Canada, but we're going to introduce both of the teams here soon. Team Canada already has a stop under their belt. They won Springfield, which has some similar competition at this stop. But then the Quebec team, who is all new, representing the bid of the locals. Canada having their national team. We are without the Plouffe twins at this stop, so keep an eye out on that. But Canada has been balling no matter who they throw in the red and white. Let's get ready to meet the teams in front of their home crowd as well. They are excited. Game one, day one, coming up. Hey refs. Once again, I'm Jordan Robinson, and I'm with you guys for the past 2 days. I'll be hanging out with you the next 2 days, but we are on and popping here in Quebec. The first shot is no good. Paige Crozon driving with the right-handed lay. That gets it to go. Crozon has been on fire these last few stops. And right there, getting it off on the defensive end where she gets the steal and gets fouled. You guys missed it, but the early warm-ups, Crozon and her daughter Poppy taking warm-up shots. It was the cutest thing ever. Quebec with the chance to get their first buckets. 2 seconds on the shot clock, having some trouble. Not able to flip it up. Canada ball. Back screen. Crozon. Crozon 2. Quebec zip. Drop step, turnaround, fade away, in and out. Good look though for Pluvios. 2-pointer, no, but Brown chases her own rebound, puts it up. That comes up short. Way to keep battling in there. Smith able to get the putback. 2-pointer, no. Quebec still unable to get on the board. This crowd loud, rooting for both of these squads. Brown, left-handed lay, yeah. 4-0 lead for Canada. Quebec trying to get on the board first. Tough first opponent for them. Turnaround J is good. Mario. Brown for 2. Thought about the 2. Pulls back. Pluvios driving left. Gets poked from behind. Crozon goes up. And good. 5-1 start. Canada blazing hot to start. Another jumper is good. Couple layups missed inside, but Canada able to clean up their own misses. They're up 6-2. Quebec having to work hard, just a little bit of a height advantage on the guard fronts for Canada. Nice entry pass, and Brown able to finish that one. Pluvios' jumper goes in, but she didn't clear it beforehand. It's always a tricky thing to get used to if you are not used to 3x3. Smith goes over to Crozon, who shoots the 2. Money. The offense here for Team Canada buzzing as Crozon just having her way. 10-2 start. Call a foul on Brown, and that's going to take us to our first media timeout. Let these two teams get a breather, but Canada, 10-2. Get another look at Crozon's 2. She made it look easy. Majority of these early points here go to Crozon. Five seconds on the shot clock. Quebec's got to go. Shot is up and down for Dominique. Smith doesn't hit Crozon on the roll. Tried to take it herself, and Crozon tried to finish it herself. Doesn't get it to drop. Still 10-3. 2-pointer just short, but Dominique with the O board. Hezzy step back. Goes inside to Dominique. Left-handed hook. No. Crozon back to Brown, and she's fouled. Free throw's good. Canada able to extend the lead as Quebec drives baseline, and they're going to call Team Canada with the foul. Archambault checks it up. Hits her on the flare screen, but that's going to go out of bounds. Foul count 2-2. It's been a free-flowing ball game, but all Canada in these first minutes. Brown got stuck in the paint, tried to flip it up. Good O-board by Pluvios. She clears it, sets an on-ball, deep two-pointer, money ball. Archambault. Brown, her turn. Yes. Anything you could do, I could do better. 13-5 lead for Canada. Another two-point attempt is good. It's raining twos here in Quebec. Good defense there by Canada to break up that entry pass. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Crozon fouls. Another look at that. That was from way outside of the city limits. Another two-pointer. That one's off left. O-board goes to Dominique. Two-pointer up. Not that time for Pluvios. Pace Crozon tries it. She gets another. 15-7. If you are new to 3x3, it is a 10-minute sprint. Whoever is winning when the 10 minutes is up, or the first team to get to 21 points. So that's what we are striving for here in this game one. Canada trying to get to 21 before the time runs out, or they hold on to their lead when the clock strikes zeros. Pluvios hesitated. Quebec still staying with it. Dominique has it. 8 seconds on the shot. Nice pass. Dominique not able to finish. Good defense there by Brown. Canada comes away with it. Crozon shooting practice. Smith able to put it back in. 18-7 Canada rolling here. Little give and go. Dominique not able to hold on to it, and they call Canada for the foul. A little bit of a late whistle, but let's see Crozon firing away. Red hot Team Canada from beyond the arc. 18-7. As we see Quebec trying their best to answer. back-to-back two-pointers was really nice by Archambault, but Crozon says, I can do that. Watch this. Smooth free throw goes in for Dominique, but a Crozon. Now she got you thinking she's going to take the two. She drives it, but unable to complete the play there. Brown wanted it tipped, but the ball is going to go over to Quebec. Still 3 minutes to go. Hop up, Jay. Money. Merla. Free throw line jumper is good. The crowd loves it. Oh, but tough finish by Smith. Another two-pointer. My goodness. Archambault drills it from deep. Offensive foul. Way to step in. A double charge even by Quebec. Rain and twos here indoors for Quebec team. Struggled with their offense the first few minutes, but man, has it been free-flowing ever since. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Has to put it up. Turn around, fade away. No good. Good defense there by Canada to force a really tough shot. .229 on the game clock. Crozon steps out, takes another two, rattles it in, and called game. Crozon, my goodness. I want to get the official count, but I think that was 5 two-pointers for her. Both teams give it up to the crowd, but it is going to go to Canada. Bosch, I don't even think saw the court. She just had the clipboard playing coach. See if we see her the next game, but 21-11 is the final score. Coming up next, we got Dallas versus Freiburg. Stick around.
Very fast, very intense, et évidemment on demande à la foule de faire du bruit. We ask you to make some noise for our players. They're getting so much energy here on the court. Alors, toute la journée, on est dans les mondes féminins du côté féminin. On va passer maintenant au pool B, donc l'autre division de cette classe féminine dans la classique pour contre la capitale. Le prochain match oppose l'équipe originaire de Dallas aux États-Unis et l'équipe de Rico qui sera là pour les affaires. Dans quelques minutes, la classique 3x3 de la capitale. ceux qui assistent pour le match et pour les matchs aujourd'hui, sachez que ça va très rapidement. Donc, si vous voulez manquer aucune minute d'action, restez prêts. Le prochain match, 9h55, donc dans quelques minutes, on appelle les équipes. Dans quelques minutes, on va commencer. Donc, pas vraiment de temps de pause entre les matchs. Si jamais vous voulez aller regarder de l'autre côté le volet grand public, mais l'aspect professionnel, c'est de jouer ici sur le court exclusif. The prochain match, our next team, the team from Dallas, USA, contre l'équipe de Freiburg, en Allemagne, Freiburg, Germany. Et maintenant, représentant l'équipe de Dallas, le numéro 4, number 4, Jacob Davis. Allez, on va le numéro 5, Merrick Hefty. Le numéro 2, Blake Dietrich. retour en Allemagne, Luisa Lupa, number 8. Middle breaker, number 21, Italy, Capizza. Numéro 55, number 55, Pauline Mayer. Et numéro 17, number 17, Rico. Freiburg, en Allemagne, Team Freiburg against Team Dallas. Vos officiels pour ce match, Marie-Pierre Houd et Slobodan Novatovic.
Almost game time. We got Dallas from the USA, and we have Freiburg from Germany. Two teams. This should be a good one. Dallas, a newly formed team. USA just having two teams at the Quebec Stop. Typically also have Force 10, but Dallas 3XBA has some new faces in the mix. So excited to see how this all plays out and comes together. Freiburg from Germany is also some mix and match of teams, so see how they get to play together. I think the height matchup is there. The guards matchup. Shooters are going to shoot. We know that. Get ready. This is game number 2 of day 1 here in Quebec, Canada. Women's Series 3x3. Let's get it rolling.
Don't be afraid to give some energy to our players. It's really intense streak on previous streak. And we're starting for 10 minutes.
10-minute sprint begins now. Freiburg with the ball first. Already almost a steal by Dietrich. Straight line drive, but good hands by Dallas. Force a reset. Only 4.4 on the shot clock. Gotta go. 2-pointer from long range. Meyer is short. It's a shot clock violation. Still at zeros in these early ticks. Hempy back to Zimmerman. Thought about the two. They go back inside to Hempy. That's going to be all day long. Hook shot. Dallas strikes first. Wraparound pass. Beautiful feed. Nufa able to finish it. They go back inside to Hempy. Too strong off the glass. Had the height advantage, though. Comes up short is Freiburg. Zimmerman takes the 2-pointer. That's also short. Dietrich, left-handed hook, rattles in. Two 2-1 early lead here for Dallas. Capizza to check it. Shuffle it around the horn. Thought about the two. Meyer, she gets it back. Just a straight line drive. No. Kayla Davis trying to save it. Both teams just filling each other out here. Good D by Hempy. Not allowing the overhead pass to land. She gets it on the offensive end now. Miss Davis on the roll, but she dumps it inside to Hempy, and that's a foul. They're going to keep going inside and feeding Hempy. Another look at that left-handed fading away from the basket hook shot. What a play there by Dietrich. Some of these missed passes, these turnovers, passes too high, too low, getting tipped. Those are all things that with chemistry, you will be able to iron out a little bit more. This is the first game of day one. The crossover drive, but just not able to finish this Capizza. She had the lane as Kayla Davis gets fouled. 8:19 still left to go in this one. Dalby driving left, spinning, steps back for two, gets it to go. New leader, 3-2 league, Freiburg. Dietrich with the reverse lay, ties it up at threes. Five seconds on the shot clock, left-handed lay, not enough spin on it to get it to drop. Zimmerman over to Dietrich. Flare screen, Zimmerman takes the two-pointer. Money. Now we're cooking. 5-3 lead for Dallas. Dallas picking up some momentum here as we see another look at that two-pointer. Picturesque by Dalby. Easy money for Kayla Davis inside the painted area. 6-3 lead for Dallas. Oh, I thought Dietrich was able to hit that off of Meyer. Say shot clock violation. See Nufa moving her arms in those circular motions like, let's go. Both of these teams just had a slow start, but now picking it up. Zimmerman wasn't able to finish there. No foul call. Letting it play a little bit. Fouls and Dallas with 0. Gonna go to Amedia. All right, 3-point lead for USA in this matchup. Look at these great shot attempts by Dallas at the rim, but a 2-point attempt by Daub and Zimmerman. If I was USA, I would keep going inside to Hempy. Just a couple of those entry passes being tipped or too high, going out of bounds. So once they clean those up and lessen those turnovers, I think going inside to the post is going to be huge for them. Freiburg with the chance. Thought about the two. Pulls in. Kayla Davis with the recovery defense. Hempy Driving middle, hook shot. Yep. Keep feeding her. Strong drive, but Freiburg wanted the tip. They're going to say no. Empty to inbound. Over to Kayla Davis. Try to do a back screen. Diedrich, shot fake, short corner jumper for Hempy. You bet. The touch around the rim that she has hasn't been blocked, but a good finish there for the 4th point for Freiburg. Davis stuck, needing help. 5 seconds on the shot clock. A little far away. Diedrich has to put it up. No good. Almost chases her own board. Meyer. First foul for Dallas. Meyer, short J, pull up. No. Zimmerman pulls down the rebound. Hempy just gets wrapped up. It's the only way they're stopping her right now. This is Pool B action here in Quebec. Looks like they're going to call an intentional foul here. It's going to be 2 free throws. Hempy, a little newer to the 3x3 circuit. Last summer, she posted "Old dogs can learn new tricks" on her Instagram. And she is doing just fine, helping Dallas with a 9-4 lead right now. Good defense there by Hempy. Almost rattled it in is Nufa. Zimmerman for 2. Oh, good. Dallas notching their 2nd foul. Almost to the halfway point. Meyer on the wing goes back door. Good look, but better defense. Davis on the wing. I want her to look to attack a little more. She's being a facilitator right now. She comes up with that steal. Calls her own number this time. Too strong off the backboard. They go inside, and she comes down to block the shot. But Kapitsa heading to the free throw line for Freiburg. Left-handed free throw is good. 4-point game. Zimmerman takes the 2. That's off to the right. Wraparound pass. Kicks it out. Kayla Davis almost broke it up. Reverse lay is good. Daub able to get that one to go. Davis spinning. Comes up short, fights for the O board, but Meyer comes up with it, shoots the 2 and gets that to go. The little fist bump to match. 1 point game. And look at that reverse layup by Dow. Good finish. They go inside to Hempy. Easy money. Barbecue chicken in the paint. All day long, especially when they get that switch of the smaller guard on Hempy. Got to keep feeding her. Go inside to Dietrich that time, and one left-handed lay. Slashing to the rim is Dietrich. Great feed by Hempy. Counts the bucket and the free throw. 2-point play an old-fashioned way, and Dietrich almost came up with the steal off of the free throw. My goodness. Oh, good steal by Dietrich. Tries to throw it up, but throws it out. Everyone catch your breath. Taking it to immediate timeout. 12-8 lead for Dallas, but Freiburg not far behind, especially when their 2-pointers are falling. Back to the action. Daub serving, gets an on-ball screen. They're going to say Dallas was a little too handsy. I don't know if that foul count is right. Should be 4 fouls on Dallas, 5 on Freiburg. 2-point attempt is up. That's short. Davis with the rebound. Look inside to Zimmerman. A holding foul on Freiburg. Already 6 fouls. So 1 more foul. That's going to be free throws for the rest of the way for Dallas. Davis on the wing. They go inside to Hempy. Easy money. 2-point attempt. Meyer way off the mark that time. Step back. 13-8. Dallas in front and in full control. Nice little alley-oop pass. Davis to Hempy. Just throw it at the rim. You could see her just pointing it up. Meyer seems to be a little shaken up after that play. She's going to take a seat. Oh, good entry pass. Better reverse lay. Daub. Nice touch around the rim. Daub driving middle, has to throw it over his shoulder. No good. Dietrich back inside to Hempy. Oh, she can't finish that one. Frustrated. She was right at the rim. Meyer to inbound, stacked set, goes it over to Daub. Tries to go against Hempy and outstretched arms too much. Daub, nothing she can do there but foul. So this is going to be 2 free throws because Freiburg is now in the bonus. Hempy can't get the first one to drop in. One for 2 from the charity stripe, and they're going to say Freiburg did not clear it. Dietrich back inside to Hempy. Bang in the post. Add another one to the scoreboard. Hempy has been rolling here in this first game. Meyer has 2. Another point for her. 6-point game now. They go back to Hempy. Keep feeding her. 2-point attempt is short for Daub, and Freiburg able to keep that ball alive. Light work. Oh, good play. Nufa finishes at the rim. What a pass there for Meyer. Davis on the right wing all alone. Pulls up for the J. In and out. Kapitsa soars in for the rebound. They try to get it back to her, and that goes off the foot of Dietrich. Oh, great interior passing by Freiburg, but that one just gets broken up a little bit. 6 seconds left on the shot clock to get another pass. Kind of those fake trick plays from the opening inbound. Freiburg has been excellent at. Davis coming up with the steal, able to save it. Zimmerman takes the 2-pointer. No. Good help defense by Hempy. Oh, Freiburg just slicing up the defense on that possession. 17-12, less than a minute remaining. Dallas has stayed in front the whole time. And they're going to Freiburg is going to take a timeout. don't know if they'll have enough time, but man, if this was a couple more minutes remaining in this, they made it interesting. Money Meyer looking for a shot again. This time she decides to drive left-handed, back iron, no good. 4 seconds remaining. Zimmerman didn't have to shoot it, but that'll do it. 20-16. Dallas gets their first win here in Quebec. Freiburg, such a good team. Slow starts by both of these squads, but Freiburg definitely surged late. Check out these highlights, and then coming up next, it is Chile against Barcelona Panthers.
Quarterfinals tomorrow, right here in Quebec City. All these teams are trying to qualify for this tomorrow afternoon. Le prochain match, on va y aller dans quelques instants avec l'équipe originaire du Chili face aux Panthers de Barcelone. So next teams up, we have Chile against the Barcelona Panthers. Contre le prochain match de classique pour la capitale. Dans quelques instants, si vous avez des informations, vous allez voir l'horaire complet. Vous allez sur le site web et vous allez afficher classique3x3.com. So you can go to the website for the schedule and everything. Turn right over here. Classique3x3.com. Classique3x3.com. Et allons avec la présentation de vos athlètes de l'équipe du Chili, Team Chile. Numéro 13, number 15, Valentina Manzo. Numéro 14, number 14, Sofia Perez. Numéro 12, number 12, Valentina Ojeda. Et le numéro 9, number 9, Josefa Orego. Pour l'équipe du Chili, Team Chile. Représentant Barcelone, the Barcelona Panthers. Numéro 24, number 24, Ali Kelly. Numéro 5, number 5, Isa Ebolio. Numéro 1, number 1, Sarah Sager. Numéro 42, number 42, Siki Tonza. Les Panthers de Barcelone, the Barcelona Panthers. De nombreux commanditaires de cet événement possible. So many sponsors make this tournament possible. Le groupe Sport et Santé vous reçoit à sa collaboration du gouvernement du Québec, la Ville de Québec, le gouvernement du Canada, Vision Interactive, Clinique Cortex, Delta Hôtel Québec, Week-end Radio 91,9, Basketball Québec et Basketball Canada. On vous rappelle que l'aspect professionnel du tournoi se déroule ici sur le court et il y a le volet grand public. De l'autre côté, c'est 130 équipes toute la fin de semaine. Aujourd'hui, les jeunes sont dans la We've got the youth that's playing right now on the other side of this tournament.
Welcome back to the Women's Series 3x3. We are in Quebec, Canada, as Chile and the Barcelona Panthers from Pool A play are set to get ready. Barcelona Panthers, an independent squad from Spain, and they've got the ball first. Strong drive, kick out, Zager for two, just off the front of the rim. This should be a high-tempo game, and I feel like we already see that as Chile strikes first. Zager from Austria, left-handed, puts it up and in. Kicks it out, 2-point attempt, that's long. It's a new look Chile squad, but they look good so far. Speedy. Zager. Kaiser dumps it inside. Turnaround J, yes. Mbomio able to drop that up and in. Left-handed lay, straight line to the basket. Paredes. We're tied at twos. Zager with the height advantage. Goes same side, too strong. Oh, and we have a wedgie. Referee saves the day. We can keep playing. Here we go. Game number 3 of day 1. Oh, great movement by Chile. Zager takes the 2-pointer. She can hit those with ease. Offensive rebound. Turnaround J, no. Zager puts it up. Reverse, I guess, backwards, lay in, don't matter. It counts, and it has them tied at 3 apiece. 8:26 left to go. Aguila dumps it inside, turn around, right shoulder, no good, tries to stick with the O-board. Ojeda. Beautiful movement without the ball for Aguila to get that lay-in. Wide open. And Mobo, no, but Kaiser with the putback. Good defensive activity by Barcelona, but not that time. As Diaz is able to drop that up and in. Turnaround J, too strong off the back iron. 2-point attempt, not that time by Aguila. Mbomio able to draw the foul there. Head to the charity stripe for 1. In and out. Seemed like that was halfway down. 2-pointer short for Ojeda. Kaiser says, I'll take it, and hits. Oh, good crossover. Hey now. Finish at the rim is Chile. Too strong on the 2-point attempt. Paredes. They look inside, just a height advantage, but good defense by Kaylee. Two-point attempt, just short for Ojeda. 2-point attempt fading away. Gailey, not that time. Sweet stroke from beyond the arc. Kaiser, 6-5 lead for Barcelona. Both of these squads, speedy, quick, able to finish and have nice touch around the rim. Kaiser, man, got away with a little rap, but I'm not telling if you don't. Too strong on the 2-point attempt by Aguila. Zager, she'll take her twos. Short. Step back, front of the rim by Aguila. Gailey, deep. Zager through contact, then helps up the defender. Foul drawn. Ojeda headed to the free throw line. Gets it to go. Here comes Chile. Barcelona up by 1. Kaiser, speedy. Right back inside. Ojeda was right open. 2-pointer is good. Zager. Both of these teams scoring at will. Wide open lay. Aguila. Zager says, I'll take it again. Don't leave me open. And she hits again. Oh, nice step through. Wasn't able to go. Get it back to the hot hand. Kaiser. Straight line drive and 1. Barcelona has turned up the heat in Quebec. Kaiser gets it to go. Both her and Zager are from Austria. The lefty, no good. Kaiser for 2, you bet. 16-8. Barcelona has blown this thing wide open. Monzo Diaz is going to call a timeout for Chile, but Barcelona, wow. Newer kids on the scene, but Zager has not only been finishing inside, but also outside. The 2-point stroke has been lethal. Kaiser, they are letting it rain. And the Barcelona Panthers are up 16-8 with 4:43 remaining. That free throw is good by Ojeda. Been able to be aggressive and get to the line. Zager thought about it off one leg. And Bomio, her chance at a point, but she chases down another O-board and gets that to go off the glass. Aguila over to Ojeda. 7-point lead for Barcelona. Dumps it inside. An easy 2, but is missed by Mbomio. Strong drive, right-hand side. Monzo Diaz able to put that one in. Reverse lay is good for Kaiser. Just a height advantage. Way to exploit that. Ojeda finishes the easy 1-point game. 1-pointer. Left-handed cross, not that time, by Gailey. Oh, good D. Mbomio. Kaiser to shoot the 2. Too strong. Comes up with the offensive rebound. Finds an open seam and kisses it off the glass. 19-13. Barcelona is up. Chile trying to answer and draws the foul. Timeout on the floor. Barcelona inching towards that 21 points to seal the deal and get their first win here in Quebec. Rims out for Ojeda. Kaiser inside to Zager. Fancy footwork, comes up short on the first one, but puts in the put back. Barcelona ringing around the horn, and Zager gets fouled. This free throw could end it and give Barcelona the win. And does. Game, set, match. Barcelona 21, Chile 13. What a fast-paced game from the jump. Barcelona took control and never let go. 21-13 is your final. But we're just getting started here, folks. You're going to see how they got it done. But then coming up next, USA versus Puerto Rico.
Aujourd'hui, on préliminaire. Chez les dames, un peu plus tard, dans l'après-midi, nous aurons le droit au monde final chez les métiers. So you'll see round for men's side. We're going to have finals a little later on in the day on the men's side. And today we're doing a preliminary round for the women's side. So all of these teams playing this morning trying to qualify for tomorrow afternoon for the quarterfinals. Toutes les équipes que vous voyez aujourd'hui font 3 matchs de ronde préliminaire pour tenter de se qualifier pour la ronde finale, le quart de finale demain en après-midi, directement ici sur le site de Series. Et pour les spectateurs, pour les jeunes qui jouent de l'autre côté dans le volet grand public, restez là. Après cette partie, on va donner quelques cadeaux dans la foule. So be sure to stay here after this game because we're going to give some gifts to thank you for being here today for the city. Pour vous remercier d'être là aujourd'hui à Québec pour cette classique 3 contre 3 de la capitale. Quelques minutes. Team USA avec Puerto Rico. Here for the team, Team USA, number 12, Netherlands, Jenny Brown. Number 11, Sydney Taylor. Number 7, Sierra Freiburg. Number 9, Haley Van Team USA, les États-Unis. Et maintenant, l'équipe Puerto Rico, Team Puerto Rico. Numéro 14, number 14, Mary Placido. Numéro 32, number 32, Ariana Quesada. Numéro 11, number 11, Alice Vargas. Numéro 10, number 10, Ashley Torres. Premier du Puerto Rico, your team Puerto Rico. N'hésitez pas à faire un maximum de bruit, envoyer les jeux ici. N'hésitez pas à encourager nos athlètes. Don't be afraid to let the athletes know that you're here. Cheer them on loudly when you see some exciting play, because there's a lot of exciting play in 3 on 3. Aux officiels pour le match, your officials for this game, Edith Alford, Slobodan Novakovic. Également, la classique 3 contre 3 de la capitale, un événement sanctionné par la FIBA, donc la fédération qui supervise.
All right, are you ready? I'm ready. USA versus Puerto Rico. USA coming in as a 3 seed, Puerto Rico a 6 seed. This is Pool B action here in Quebec for the women's 3x3 series. USA, 2 members of this squad are a part of their Olympic squad heading to Paris. That is Burdick, who is the queen of 3x3, and Haley Van Lith, who is about to check up the ball right now, a budding superstar finishing up college at TCU, but has a promising future in 3x3, has already been exquisite. Here we are. USA with the ball first. Van Lith flinging it over to Burdick. So that's going to be broken up by Vargas. This Puerto Rico squad is feisty. Get after it. Van Lith hanging. Not that time. USA going to get another attempt at it. Van Lith dumps it inside to Burdick. Through 2 and finishes it at the rim. Vargas dishing. Placido. Yes. Quick score by Puerto Rico. Van Lith driving left. They're going to say a holding foul on Puerto Rico. First foul of the ball game. Inside to Burdick. She gets hammered trying to receive the pass. It's a little shaken up. You don't want to see any more players for Team USA go down. Cameron Brink was supposed to be headed with Team USA to the Olympics. She's playing right now in the WNBA and had a season-ending injury. Brown over to Taylor, back to Brown. Unable to finish. Vargas, 2-pointer, you bet. 3-1 lead, Puerto Rico. Van Lith, jab steps, pulls up Jay, midi, that's short. Oh, good finish there inside. Torres, she's crafty. I'm going to say an offensive foul on Taylor. Torres takes the charge. Another look at the 2-pointer from Vargas. She can hit those. Looks like they're going to call an intentional foul against Taylor. They already called the offensive foul, but they have upgraded it. So here are 2 free throws for Torres. First one to the left. Second one is good. Goes 1 for 2 on those free throws. Taylor pulls up. Yeah. Rattles that in. Maybe that can ignite some USA offense. It's Torres in and out there. Brown coming up with the rebound. Taylor says, I'll shoot it again. Not that time. Burdick with the O board puts it off the glass. 1 point lead now for Puerto Rico. Just that quick. Nice little give and go. Finishing at the rim is Casera. Taylor pulls up again from 2, fades away, and they're going to call the foul. Seems like she sold it there at the end, and that's going to be 2 free throws for Taylor. See the one that she already made in rhythm, off of the screen. Beautiful footwork for Taylor. Goes 1 for 2. Puerto Rico clinging to that 1 point lead, but it has dwindled. Up over the shoulder, Quesada. Deep 2-pointers, Taylor. Able to soar in for the O board, unable to put the putback. Second chance opportunity. Good defense there by Placido, excuse me, but draws the foul. That is already foul number 4 against Puerto Rico. Count it. Van Lith wrapping up the defensive intensity. Torres, oh, a nice shuffle pass, but a little too far to the left. It's a good look. Brown hands it off to Van Lith. Back to Brown, has the height advantage. Can't draw the foul inside. Placido can hit it from beyond the arc, but that time it does not go down. Taylor wrap around behind the back. Can't finish, puts in the putback. She is quick. Torres, she'll take the 2. No. On ball screen by Brown. Taylor says, I don't need it. I'm hoisting from wherever. It's going to be a media timeout, and we are tied at 7. Puerto Rico got out to a quick start, but USA has been firing back. We're tied. Back to the action. Taylor on the wing. Gets an on ball from Brown. Dumps it inside. Has the height advantage and takes advantage. New leader. USA should be in front by 1. They haven't updated the score. Burdick recognizes it. And there we go. Around the horn for Puerto Rico. They dump it inside. Good finish by Quesada. Burdick needs some help. Taylor, 2 seconds remaining. That was the time she needed to pull up and shoot it from 2. Cutting Torres. Vargas finds an open seam. Oh, but good hustle play. 0.7. 0.7 on the shot clock for Puerto Rico. Oh, they're going to say that is USA ball. Excuse me. Burdick coming to set the on ball. Van Lith rejects it, goes up with her left hand and finishes at the rim. 9-8 lead USA. 4 seconds remaining. Torres step back two. No, Brown soars in for the rebound. Van Lith open, hits. 11-8 lead for USA. Good defense by Brown. Burdick chases down the rebound. Brown with the handoff, goes inside to Van Lith. Jab step, step back. She has so much in her bag. You're gonna see her get, it's like beyond crafty. It's just so creative with all the tricks up her sleeve. Van Lith, a perfect player for 3x3 with her one-on-one offensive prowess. So Puerto Rico with the ball now. Quesada has to hoist from 2-point land and puts it in. What a great game Quesada is having for Puerto Rico. One-point deficit for Puerto Rico. They have a chance to tie or take the lead here. Vargas and ties it. Burdick gets stripped. Torres looks inside. Vargas on the outside. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Holding it a little too long. Torres has to put it up. Back iron. Not too many shot clock violations. These teams are moving quickly. Taylor draws the foul. Nice cut to the rim. We're tied at 11 apiece, so not for long though. USA back in the lead. Burdick thought she got the block, but Vargas was beyond the arc, I believe. And it's going ahead to the free throw line for 2 shots. This is a close one, so free throws matter. Free throws always matter, I should preface. But when it's close, you want every point you can get, especially when the shot or when the game clock is paused. 2 for 2, big free throws for Vargas. New leader. Back iron for Taylor. Way to keep moving without the ball, but Torres too strong off the glass. Van Lith pulls up from mid-range, in and out. Torres was wide open, knocks it down. 15-12, Puerto Rico up front. Burdick finds a wide open lane. But Puerto Rico still up by 2 and with the ball. They go inside. Quesada, turnaround, no. Great movement there. Burdick's wide open underneath. Vargas. Off the screen, right. No. Van Lith gets it back. Has the defender fly by. Not that time. Media timeout. We got a 1-point game here. This is going to go down to the wire. Just under 3 minutes remaining. Who will come out on top? This is Pool B play here in Quebec. Puerto Rico, a lower seed, but giving USA some fight here in their first game of day one. Brown, too strong. You hear the, oh my God. Gotta make the bunnies, especially with Puerto Rico firing back. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Too strong there. Brown comes up with the rebound. Van Lith loses the handle momentarily, crosses over. 5 seconds on the shot clock. She pulls, is short. Brown with the O-board. Another chance for Van Lith. Yes! Doesn't miss twice in a row. USA takes the lead. 2-point attempt that time. Quesada, have yourself a game. Van Lith flips it over to Burdick, just patient, letting the play develop. We're tied at 17. This is going down to the wire. Torres doesn't know the shot clock is winding down. Almost made that. My goodness. Everything's fallen. $1:49 to go. Brown holding on to it, waiting for the play to develop. Taylor goes inside, can't finish over Quesada. One point remaining. Has to put it up. No good. Fading away was Placido. Puerto Rico comes up with it again. Drag step. Vargas having to work so hard. Great defense there by Taylor to void that possession for Puerto Rico. Burdick wide open underneath the hoop. Puerto Rico can't let that happen. We are inching closer and closer to either a 21-point finish or a photo finish at the final seconds, just like that shot there from Vargas. We're tied at 18s. Taylor, left-handed lay. Yes. Vargas says, my turn. Goes right back. Burdick gets it to go. 19-19, 32 seconds left. Puerto Rico's going to call a timeout. Not sure what's happening. I know they called a tech. Okay. Just to make it interesting, technical free throw is good by Placido. We are tied at 20. Here's the situation, folks. It's 32 seconds remaining in the game. 20-20. First team to 21 will take it. Or if no one scores and time runs out, we go to overtime where the first to 2 points wins the game. Either way, it's coming down to big shots in these final seconds. Puerto Rico has been scoring at will against USA, but USA able to climb back in it in those early minutes, and they have been fierce in these final seconds. They start on defense. Puerto Rico, a chance to win it. They go inside. Torres loses the handle, and no foul, blocked by Haley Van Lith. 20 seconds remaining, 8 seconds on the shot clock. Taylor goes inside to Burdick and turns it over. Also taking account the fouls. Puerto Rico with 6, USA with 5. So no free throws yet. 11.7 on the game clock, 9 seconds on the shot clock. Sure, they're double checking, and it is going to be Puerto Rico ball. They have a chance to make an upset here. The clock is ticking, 4 seconds. Placido wide open, 2-pointer, no, can't get it to go. Verdict, 1 second remaining. Van Lith doesn't shoot it. And we go into overtime. Woo! Got a notification, my mic is too loud. It's because I'm stressed. Placido had a chance to put it away, a wide open 2. Everyone in the crowd is loving this close matchup. I knew it was going to be good from the beginning. I tried to warn you. But a tie game, final seconds. I think I grew a couple gray hairs. But we're heading into overtime. So, again, for the newbies, there's no time in overtime. The first team to 2 points. So that's a 2-pointer, done. Or that is 2 one-point baskets. Either way, 2 points, and you win the game. Here we go. Turnover. Taylor, wide open layup. That's the first points on the board for USA. 21-20. Torres missed Placido on the wide open leg. 3 seconds remaining. Burdick blocks the shot, gets to save it. Van Lith, mid-range. Back iron. Bodies falling on the floor. Both these teams want this first win in day one. Placido, shot fake. No good. I wonder if they're going to say Van Lith tipped it. She didn't tip it. Interesting. So that is going to go to USA, who only needs 1 more point. Verdict. An opportunity. Taylor gets it back to Verdict and bobbles the pass. Couple key turnovers for USA here down the stretch. A 2-pointer could still win it for Puerto Rico. Torres takes it. Short. Oh, good hustle play by Quesada. Gonna give him another chance at it with 10 seconds remaining. So, fresh shot clock. Fresh shot clock. Here we go. Good defense here by USA. Torres serving, fading to the left. No good, falling down. Taylor had Burdick on the cut. Burdick's going to come set the screen. Taylor takes the mid-range. Too strong. Taking tough mid-range baskets, but Van Lith comes up with the steal and blocked. Oh, they call a foul. Vargas almost with the game-saving block, but they say she hit Van Lith in the head. Free throw here can end the game for Van Lith. And she does it. USA barely squeaking by against Puerto Rico. What a game. 22-20 is the final here. That score, there you go, it's updated. 22-20, Van Lith free throw in overtime seals the deal. Wow. Woo! Catch your breath. Watch these highlights. We're going to have an extended break, but when we come back, we're going to start the pool play all over again. Quebec against the Barcelona Panthers. Woo!
Le prochain match, Barcelona Panthers, les Panthers de Barcelone et l'équipe Québec. Il s'agit du deuxième match de ces deux équipes dans le tournoi. L'équipe de Québec qui est là ce matin face à l'équipe du Canada. L'équipe du Canada qui est là en fin de semaine et également l'équipe qui est classée numéro 1 au monde et qui sera Barcelone. L'équipe Barcelone qui remporte. Je vois beaucoup de chandails, j'ai beaucoup de camisoles officielles sur moi. On a des joueurs, pas simplement des spectateurs, mais des gens qui, les jeunes aujourd'hui, qui vont assister au match ici, des pros, mais qui vont aussi compétitionner de l'autre côté dans l'aspect grand public. Toute la journée, on a également le beat de DJ Sébastien qui est dans la place. Et maintenant, on va vous inviter à faire un maximum de bruit pour nos équipes. On commence la présentation de notre équipe locale ici pour équipe Québec. Le numéro 11, Léa Dominique. Numéro 10, Madame Maud Archambault. Numéro 15, Nadège Luclos. Et numéro 0, Sarah Jane Marois. Équipe Québec. Et maintenant pour les Panthers de la Barcelone, Barcelona Panthers. Numéro 24, number 24, Annie Jelly. Numéro 5, number 5, Isa Mono. Numéro 1, number 1, Sarah Sager. Et le numéro 42, number 42, Sidi Komissar. Équipe Barcelone, Team Barcelona. Aux officiels pour ce match, referees for this game, Edith Household et Angel Lewis Martinez-Pérez. Deuxième match pour l'équipe du Québec, deuxième match pour l'équipe de Barcelone également. On tente d'accumuler les victoires pour se qualifier pour les quarts de finale qui auront lieu demain après-midi. Vous ne pas manquer ça. L'horaire de la journée, bon préliminaire chez les dames, toute la journée jusqu'à l'après-midi. Ensuite de ça, on passe au ronde finale chez les hommes. d'avoir du basketball de grande qualité toute la journée. Et tout se joue du côté des hommes cet après-midi et pour les femmes demain après-midi. Vous ne voulez pas manquer ça. Quel tournoi excitant. Il va y avoir un match incroyable. On s'en souhaitait plein d'autres comme ça dans cette classique 3x3 de la capitale. Et on passe à quelques secondes. Team Barcelona.
Barcelona Panthers versus the home team, Quebec. That's coming at you right now. Quebec looking for their first win. They had a slow start against Canada, but they really picked it up in the second half of that ball game as Dominique finishing where they left off, and they strike first. Barcelona Panthers got their first win earlier today, played super well, defeating Chile 21-13. So this is our second time seeing these two teams. Pool A action. Free throw is good for Kaiser. Out of bounds there. Two-point attempt off the backboard. Ari Gailey. (3-1) lead already for Barcelona, but free throw coming for Pluvios. Gets it to go. The crowd here has been electric, I might add, and they are cheering on for their home team, even more so now. Look at that two-pointer. Off the glass, the bank is open early. Second foul on Barcelona. Only a minute has ticked off on the game clock. Flips it up, that's too strong. Gailey over to Sagar. Spin move, step through, pretty. First points for Sagar on the match. Fresh shot clock, Barcelona. Reverse lay is good. Gailey. 5-2 lead for Barcelona. Put on the jet. Layup, Merua. Step through, too strong. Kick out, Dominique clears it. Flips it back to Dominique. 2 seconds remaining, two-pointer is up, off to the left. Dominique hunts for the offensive rebound, gets blocked. They go back inside, and that's a finish. Another point on the board for Quebec. Oh, strong drive to the hoop. I wonder if we're missing a point here. Moving so fast. I don't think the score can keep up. Okay, 4-7. There we go. good for Merua. Sagar, wide open, left-handed lay, easy money. Kicks it over, two-pointer. Too strong, but we know Archambault can hit that from range. Kaiser out to Zagar, off 1 foot, drills it. 9-5 lead for Barcelona Panthers. Reverse lay, blocked by the rim. Dominique there to put it up. Hits it off Sagar, but Barcelona saves it. 2-point attempt. Back iron. Kaiser fighting for the rebound, but Quebec comes up with it, but the 2-point attempt is off. What a frenzy here in these opening minutes. That's going to take us to a media timeout so everyone can get some water, take a break. 9-5 lead for Barcelona over the hometown team, Quebec. Here we go. Strong drive, left-handed, takes a tumble, no call. Wide open, 2-point attempt to short for Mbomio. Gotta love the effort by Zero. Keeps it herself. Over to Archambault. She drives right. Finishes no. Zagar pump fakes to the left. 2-point attempt is short. Offensive rebound, and she draws the foul. And Mbomio headed to the free throw line. Quebec has had much better looks this game, I believe, since their game 1 against Canada. Not able to capitalize on all of them, but they're staying close. It's a 5-point game. Reverse lay too strong. Another good look. Unable to finish as they go inside to Mbomio. Good defense there. Luvios comes down with the rebound. She wants the 2-pointer. Can't get it to hit. You hear the "oh" from the crowd. They want their team to win as they wrap up Sagar. They say it's on the ground, so no shot. Panthers ball. High post action. Kaiser turns around. Looks for Gailey. Sidestep. 2-pointer is cash. 12-5 lead for Barcelona. They are opening this wide as Dominique finishes with the left hand. Gailey, another 2-pointer. Oh my goodness. The extra bounce. Shooter's touch. Off the mark there. Kaiser able to track it down. Another 2-point attempt. Oh, they would have had. 14-6 lead and a foul there. Wow, what a flurry. Let's take a second to look at that. The sidestep, cash money. Ari Gailey is the owner of this team. Oh, nice hezzy move. Finish at the rim. Sarah Jane. Kaiser was wide open. There's another chance at it. Off to the left that time. Good patience around the rim. Agent 0. But another two-pointer. Barcelona, my goodness. That time from Kaiser. 16-8. Dominique not able to finish the first one, finishes the second. Left-handed lay-in puts him at 9. Oh, good hands. Pluvios thought about taking the 2, needs help. And a foul there by Gailey. It's going to take us to the next media timeout. 16-9 lead for Barcelona. They are raining twos from beyond the arc. Pretty to watch. Back to the action. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Stops, pops, puts it in. This has been Agent Zero's game. Sagar for 2. That's short. Kaiser comes up with the O board. Turnaround, step through left-handed, scoop to loop. As the buzzer sounds, 2-pointer is up, too long. Kaiser, through the hands of Sagar. Dominique fumbles that one. Five seconds on the shot clock. Gotta go. Pluvios recognizes, and they say she draws a foul. So that's going to be free throws, because that's going to put Barcelona over the limit. They're at 7 fouls. We got free throws the rest of the way. This could help Quebec get back into this game, putting points on the board with the clock stopped. 2 for 2. Big time. Dump it inside. And Bomio, now she draws the foul. But only the 3rd foul, or potentially 4th foul, against Quebec. 2-pointers up and out. Finish, though, at the rim is Mbomio. Strong drive. Pluvios didn't clear it. Barcelona wide open. Easiest shot of the day for Kaiser. Letting the play develop. 19-12. 2-pointers short. And Romeo trying to come down with the rebound. Almost had the roller. Agent Zero to the rim. Not that time. Dominique, cleanup crew. 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes remaining. Zager. Bounce pass inside to Kaiser. Great basketball. And Zager comes up with the steal. Kaiser open for two. That'll do it. Barcelona Panthers. Such a strong group of individual hoopers, and then when you put them together, they make a really, really good team. Barcelona Panthers with their second win of the day. That's going to put them at 2-0 in Pool A play, 22-13. Barcelona Panthers takes it. Enjoy these highlights to see how they got it done. Coming up next, Freiburg and Puerto Rico.
Numéro 14, number 14, Marie Basilio. Numéro 32, Adriana Pizarra. Numéro 11, number 11, Annalise Vargas. Numéro 10, number 10, Ashley Torres. And from the end of this round, make some noise for Team Puerto Rico. Bonsoir, voisin santé. Vous remercie de vous déplacer aujourd'hui pour la classique 3x3 de la capitale. Présentement dans le W Series. Une série de compétitions 3x3 chez les femmes. Les équipes de partout sur la planète, servies de l'international, on est très content de recevoir pour cette classique 3x3 de la capitale. Les arbitres pour ce match, Slobodan Novakovic et l'arbitre québécois, Marie-Pierre Houle.
All right, Pool B action. 10 minutes on the clock. Let's get it. Puerto Rico against Freiburg. Now, if you are just now joining us and you missed the thriller that Puerto Rico just went through, they actually have not had a long break at all against USA. They just lost in overtime by 2 points. So I think they're hungry. They want to get their first win. Both of these teams have L's from earlier today. Freiburg, a close loss to Dallas in the second game of the day. But Pool B action, here we go. Puerto Rico, you know what you're going to get with the player that checked the ball, Placido. But it was a little bit of everyone getting in the mix against USA to really shake that game up. Let's see if Freiburg can also bounce back, as they played really well late in their matchup. Torres' first two is short. Freiburg swings in around the horn. 2-point attempt, back iron. Meyer, who I call Money Meyer, dumps it inside. Turnaround is good. Capizza. Torres taking her time. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Gotta go. Money Meyer, back iron. Vargas, who had a huge block but turned into a foul that time. It's all gravy on the offensive end. We're tied at ones. Money Meyer, back iron. The shot clock was winding down. Torres with the cross behind the back pass, but it's taken away. Way to take your time. Oh, and they say there was no clear. Daub thought she cleared it, but that's going to go and turn over to Puerto Rico. 8 seconds on the shot clock. They dump it inside. Quesada has been red hot today, giving Puerto Rico plenty of points. Oh, would have been a nice look. Would have been a better steal, but bobbled and out of bounds by Vargas. Shimmy shake off the glass, rolls in for Nufa. Now she's out guarding Torres. Step back two, thought about it. Little give and go action. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Quesada fading away. Would have been nice. Give and go. No on the first, yes on the second. Placido. Nope. Going for the ball, able to tie it up, but it's a foul from behind on Quesada. Good finish there by Nufa. Really able to take her time around the rim. Good defense by Vargas. It's on the shorter side, but able to break up that pass, and we are going to have 10 seconds on the shot clock. Two-pointer, Money Myers strikes again. 3-2 lead by Freiburg. Puerto Rico just ran out of time. 12-second sprint will get you. Hand down, man down. Money Meyer drills it from the top of the key. Go inside to Nufa, back outside. Two-point attempt is short, but able to come up with their own rebound. They dump it inside again, left-handed this time for Nufa. 5-2 lead, Puerto Rico. Able to score, so now it is, 3-6, okay. Only the second foul on Puerto Rico. Nice screen action inside, left-handed over the shoulder. Unable to finish is Capizza. Oh, take the bump. Back iron, fighting for the O board. Vargas now, the mini jumper, no. Puerto Rico not able to finish on a lot of these buckets. Nufo on the left. Torres to the rack, wanted the foul, no call. And able to capitalize is Capizza. 7-3 lead for Freiburg. Gonna take a TV timeout. Let's see if Puerto Rico can regroup. Only 3 points from these opening minutes. I know that USA game took a lot out of them. And we're back. 2-point attempt and fouled on the arm as the shot clock was winding down. Just a tough go at it. Quesada headed to the free throw line for 2 shots. Puerto Rico needs all of them. First one is good. Quesada only 22 years old, but even just from last year on the women's series to right now, huge improvements on her offensive game to help Team Puerto Rico. Money Meyer off the mark that time. Rico getting in their offense a little late. 5 seconds. Crossover. Torres, left-handed lay, not able to finish. Again. She fronts the post. And Nufa unable to handle the entry pass. Vargas gets it poked away. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Gotta shoot it. Puerto Rico just out of sorts on the offensive end, not getting into their flow like they were against USA. On ball screen. Inside. Oh, nice handoff, but a better block. Oh, and at the buzzer, Daub able to extend their lead to 3, but here comes Puerto Rico. They're getting their rhythm. Oh, but a tough finish by Nufa. Back and forth we go. Puerto Rico still down by 2. 3 seconds remaining. Vargas has to put it up. Gets a good look at it. Cash. They needed that. Hopefully that can get them going here. It's Freiburg only with a 1-point lead now, and they have to hoist. Tracks it down is Casera. She takes it herself. Keeps it. Reverse lay. Ooh. Almost went in. One shot. Yes. It's a tie game. The comeback is real. Capizza unable to get that pass. A little out of sorts there from Meyer. Four and a half to go. We are tied at 9s. Vargas driving left. Can't finish. She comes up with the steal. The hustle from Vargas. Torres keeps it herself and draws the foul. She wanted the and one. Only the 3rd team foul on Freiburg. The German team doing a decent job of staying in front of Puerto Rico. Short, but she gets her own rebound, puts it back up, and that one goes in. 2-point attempt, Freiburg, no. Torres gets it back. Drop step, spacing, stops on 2 and drills it Placido. Puerto Rico on a run. Freiburg hasn't been able to score in a while. Puerto Rico, a little extra hop in their step. Torres, crossover, bounce pass, but stolen away. Nufa with it on the right wing. Driving left, no. Placido gets stopped. 2-point attempt, not that time. And Capizza throws it away. It's going to be immediate timeout. Puerto Rico hates the stoppage of play because they have been on a roll. 12-9 lead for PR. Almost a turnover, but Vargas comes up with it and kisses it off the glass. Puerto Rico able to keep it rolling. 2-point attempts, and they're going to say 3 seconds in the key. It's a quick 3 seconds, but it's Puerto Rico's ball. Vargas with it up top. Over to Torres, curling, crossing, fading, comes up short. Dumping inside, and that one gets to go. Nufa able to roll it in. 3-point game. Step back jumper. Vargas. 2-pointer is good. 4-point lead. They dump it inside. Nufa has been getting anything she wanted around the rim. Torres, right wing. 2 seconds remaining. Has to put it up. Oh, and they call a shot clock violation before the foul. Would have been a nice pass. Just ran out of time as we get another look at that sweet jumper by Vargas. Turnaround is short. Capizza. Vargas slaps the ball, crosses over, gets blocked, gets it back, stays with it, and Quesada. Puerto Rico with an epic comeback in this matchup. 2-pointer up, corner 2 is good. Daub. Money Meyer decides to pass it inside instead, and hit is Capizza. Freiburg not going down without a fight. Only a 2-point game with a buck and a half left to go. Puerto Rico with the rebound. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Crossover is Torres. She runs out of real estate. Has to put it up is Placido, and that's in and out. Big time possessions here for both squads. 2-pointer off to the right, and a great box out by Nufa to get her team another opportunity. Oh, yes. That was a foul against Puerto Rico. 4-3 is the foul count. Puerto Rico with the 4. Great cutting pass, Capizza. It's a 1-point game with less than a minute to go. Puerto Rico loves the drama. They swing it around the horn. Wide open seam for Nufa. No, but Capizza's there for the cleanup. We're tied. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Only 4 on the shot clock. But that's going to be a foul against Freiburg. Puerto Rico wants a timeout. Talk things over. 26.6 remaining. 26.2, excuse me. 15-15. Puerto Rico earlier already went into an overtime game against USA. They came up short, losing by 2 in overtime. Close all the way through. For this one, Freiburg came off to a flurry start. Furious, fast and furious start. Puerto Rico stormed back. Now Freiburg says, we're not done. Big opportunity here. Driving baseline is Torres, running out of time, not able to get it to go. Oh, and a big time foul. Quesada and her teammates advocating for an intentional foul. I'm not sure who is down for Freiburg. I think it's Nufa. Didn't get to see what happened. Just looked like a really hard foul against Puerto Rico. Another look at it. Maybe an elbow to the face. Going to check and see if she's okay. Nufa has had an incredible ball game. But this is going to be 2 free throws for Quesada. 12 seconds remaining in regulation. She gets the first one. Big time bucket. Gets it to drop. Cool as a cucumber at the free throw line is Quesada. Final seconds, Money Meyer can't get it to go. 3.1 on the shot clock, 3.5 on the game clock. Well, the last timeout must have been for Freiburg because Puerto Rico takes their timeout now. So we're going to get sorted out with the clock and score. But as of now, 2 huge free throws by Quesada to put them up by 2 points. They're saying the ball tipped, so I think it is still going to remain with Freiburg with 3.1, I believe, on the shot clock. Let's take another look at it. Yes, 3.1. They're going to need a Hail Mary. They go to Money Meyer. No. And that'll do it. What a look at it. Puerto Rico, 17-15, going down to the wire. My goodness. Puerto Rico loves to stress us out. But this time, they come out on top. 17-15 for their first win of the day. We'll see both of these teams a little bit later. Check out the highlights coming up next. Team Canada, you hear the crowd roaring, against Chile.
Going to be at the next Olympics in Paris. Chance to see them live. Vous voyez les équipes internationales ici. L'équipe Canada et l'équipe du Chili. Ils vont convoquer et on peut voir encourager ces athlètes lors des prochains Jeux olympiques de Paris dans quelques semaines. Vos officiels pour ce match official is Slobodan Novakovic et Angel Luis Martinez-Vaz. Si vous aimez ce que vous voyez, si vous aimez le tournoi classique pour de la capitale, n'hésitez pas à partager sur les réseaux sociaux, Facebook, Instagram.
Canada, Chile, let's go. Home crowd is rooting for the team in white. First bucket, no good for Brown. Chile's first game came up short against Barcelona, and Canada was just on a tear from the jump in game one as Smith is able to flip that one up and in. Crozon had an incredible game one as that reverse lay-in goes in for Pareros. Brown to the rack. Here we go. No good. Brown lets it go out of bounds. Smith over to Brown. Driving baseline, kicks it back out to Crozon. At the rack. Oh, nice backdoor and a foul. Monzo Diaz to the free throw line. Lefty puts in the free throw. 1 point lead for Canada with the ball. Brown doesn't like the drive, kicks it out to Crozon, who has been on fire. Not able to finish that one, and a good block by Chile. 2 blocks in a row. Brown somehow able to finish that through 2 blocks. But good defensive effort by Chile. Crozon over to Smith. Miss Brown on the cut. Smith high off the glass. Aguila driving left, takes a bump, and they're going to call Brown for the foul. Oh, almost a crossover. They're going to say kick ball. Would have been stripped by Crozon, but 5-2 lead for Canada. Chile looking to add some more points on the board here with this possession. Step through. Oh, just a little out of control by Paredes. Brown for 2. Splash down. The crowd loves it. 7-2 lead for Canada. Oh, nice backdoor. Pretty play. Borrego Aguila with the lay-in. Brown with the putback, but she's fouled. Strong take by Smith. Smith just being super aggressive. As Canada seems to only be playing with 3 people. Bosch is here, but she is like a permanent bench player for Canada. Not sure if she's battling an injury or what, but Canada is only playing with 3. Brown comes up with the steal. They want to tie up, but they're going to call a foul because she was wrapped around her shoulders. Monzo Diaz. Chile's second team foul. It's going to be Canada ball with a 5-point lead. Crozon will take the 2. That time it's short. Wanting it to be tipped, but they don't get the call. Chile on the left wing flips it over to Ojeda. She'll take the 2. Rims out, gets her own rebound. Inside the key, broken up. Two seconds remaining on the shot clock. Something's got to go. That goes up, but it rims off. Brown inside to Crozon. Taking her time and off the glass. Back iron there for Diaz. Canada going around the horn. Smith finds herself wide open, just can't hit it. Good defense there by Brown, and that's going to take us to our first media timeout. Canada with only 3 players. Playing extremely well, though, in these first 2 games. Wanting to get their second stop win. Brown especially able to put it through, and Smith on the drive. Canada is up. Brown stops, hops, puts it in, rims out, gets her own rebound. That's short. Ojeda trying to flip it up inside to Paredes. Good defense from Canada to break up those passes. Paredes to inbound. Gets the handoff. Ran out of time, but they're going to let him play on. Oh, off the glass there is Ojeda. Oh, good hands. Paredes able to block Crozon. She wanted the foul. .7 on the shot clock. Smith's got to go. And does. High off the glass with the left hand. Smith super aggressive here on the home turf as a 2-pointer drops for Ojeda. Brown deep too strong, already knew to follow, and puts it back up and in. 11-6 lead for Canada. Step through, too strong for Paredes. Crozon already a blur at the rim. Canada doubled him up, 3 seconds remaining. Chile hasn't gotten a lot on the offensive end. Didn't have enough time to drive it. Great move by Crozon. She's a shooter, but she could do that too. She'll slice and dice you all up and down this court. Oh, good block there. by Chile. Paredes with some hustle plays so far in this one. 2-point attempt. Diaz, cash it in. Here comes Chile. Crozon trying to silence the run. Oh, and they're going to call Chile for a foul. So that's going to be their third team foul. 4:26 remaining. Another look at it. Confident. Manzo Diaz. Sloppy pass there from Smith. Gets broken up. Step through. Speedy. Paredes. Crozon gets it back. Says not too fast. And another steal by Canada. Smith at the rim. Quick 3 points by Team Canada. Spin move blocked by Smith. Back-to-back plays. Brown gets fouled. What a sequence there by Team Canada. A Crozon 2, a Smith 1, and a foul drawn by Brown. 15-9 lead by Canada. I swear, you think you're hanging around with them, and then they just separate themselves. Free throws for Brown when we come back. Free throw is good for 22 and white. 16-9 lead now. Oh, a little fake. Not strong enough. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Here comes Chile. They need a bucket here. Shot clock winding down. That is short. Fight for the board, and that's going to be a jump ball. Good hustle from both squads. Canada looking exhausted by not having a sub. Crozon gets the post up, and that ball dribbles out of bounds. Oh, saw the look, I saw the vision. Paredes trying to hit the roller, but it's a kick ball. Paredes with the crossover, and that's going to be a travel, a little bit of a shuffle the feet. This is not the Cupid shuffle, so they're going to call her with the travel. 16-9, Canada with the ball and the lead. Crozon on the right wing. Over to Smith, who has been aggressive all game long. They go inside to Crozon, who draws the foul. Inside to Smith. Tried to save it, but that's going to head right back out of bounds, straight to Chile, who need a couple more baskets to fall, especially from 2-point range, to close this gap. Wraparound pass. Got it together, but 1 second remaining. You got to put it up. Gave him a chance, And an offensive rebound. That time, Ojeda draws the foul. Two-point attempt by Smith is long. That two-pointer up and high arcing. Aguila drills it. Smith to the rim, but a block. Ojeda. Aggressive takes by Smith all day long, but that time she was met at the rim by Ojeda. 3.9 on the shot clock for Brown. Crozon dribbles out to two-point land, is short. Brown comes away with it. Another opportunity. Smith rattles that in. 18-12. Canada inching closer to the end of this one. Ojeda coming for the handoff. Oh, blocked by Crozon with the left hand. Sends it into the stands. The crowd roaring. 2.9 seconds remaining. And Chile is going to call a timeout. 2 minutes to go. What a crazy block by Crozon. Chile looking to make their offense click here in these final 2 minutes, but it's really going to be defense. They're going to have to stop Canada from getting to 21. Chile also with those 5 fouls, so it won't be free throws automatically until 7. Ojeda with the ball up top. They need a score here and get it. Two-pointer is wet. 4-point game. Crozon not able to get it to drop. Another big possession here for Chile. 5 seconds on the shot clock. You gotta go. What are you waiting on? Step back, no good. Not a great possession for Chile. They're gonna call Canada for that foul. 4th foul for Team Canada. Chile needs to be in a hurry. Ball fumbled out of bounds. Ojeda with the turnover, subs herself out. Borrego, Aguila back in the ball game. Smith with it up top, over to Crozon. Sets the screen, wraparound pass to Brown, left-handed layup. She leaves it short. Chile with a chance. Layup is good. Smith, she'll take the two-pointer, and that is the dagger. Next point for Canada will do it, as that one is an airmail. Crozon wants to call game, passes it over to Brown. She takes a step-back jumper, too strong. Crozon says, let me finish it, and does. 21-15. Canada takes a 2-0 lead in Pool A. Chile with their second dropped game of the day. This effort, this time around, a little better. But Canada just humming. And then when you have the home crowd behind you, it just gives you an extra incentive to keep it rolling. We're going to look at some highlights, and then we're going to go to Dallas and USA. Two USA teams squaring off next.
qui oppose l'équipe américaine à l'équipe de Dallas. Petite pause, on va donner la restriction d'abord les cadeaux pour vous, on vous donner dans la foule pour ceux qui encouragent. Et ensuite, on va poursuivre avec le troisième match de l'équipe du Québec. Donc là, on ne peut pas manquer ça. Classique 3 contre 3 de la capitale.
USA versus USA. Dallas 3XBA taking on USA national team. Both of these squads know each other very well. They played with each other or against each other, trained with each other. So which America will come out on top? Haley Van Lith and her squad get the ball first. Verdict going up against Zimmerman. Plenty of times they've been teammates. Zimmerman wins that battle. Going inside, and they're going to call a foul against Taylor. Both of these squads won their game earlier today. USA with an overtime win over Puerto Rico. It was stressful, just as it sounds. Diedrich, a runner, comes up short, gets her own rebound. Goes inside, and an easy putback and finish for Hempy. Foul on Hempy, or a foul each on each team early here. Taylor on the high post, gets it back to Van Lith. Nice heavy to the rack and one. What a move for the first points of the ball game for Van Lith. Chance to get two the old-fashioned way. And does. 2-1 lead for USA. Zimmerman with the hezzy around Brown and drops that in. Verdict, pass broken up. Hempy with the steal. She dribbles it out. Zimmerman looking at Davis inside, but it's broken up. Van Lith with the two. Davis with the block. She gets it back, tries to go up for two, and drills it as Verdict takes a fall. Didn't get a chance to see what happened, but you don't love that. Can't even see what she's holding at, but Verdict's still on the ground. Only a minute into this matchup. She's able to limp off her own strength, but you hate to see that. Verdict expected to be on the, or she is on the USA Olympic squad. Hope she's okay. We play on Brown with the layup. Cuts the deficit to 1. Hempy turns around and shoots the 2. And now she's hobbling. Taylor over to Van Lith. Gets the ball screen from Brown. Van Lith driving to her strong hand and draws a foul. Free throw is good. We're tied at 4. Diedrich, strong drive, left hand, finishes before anybody gets to set up, and she comes with the steal, gets it right back. Two-pointer off the mark. But a great sequence there by Diedrich. Zimmerman, some fancy footwork, gets her own O-board, goes back door for Diedrich, and that one rolls in. Dallas humming on the offensive side. Brown left-handed lay. The Duke Blue Devil. Davis turning, hoisting, no. And a foul on the rebound as Van Lith daps up Burdick. USA team, Cameron Brink injured in the WNBA. Ryan Howard currently injured. Van Lith, pretty play at the rim. Sixes. Zimmerman driving left, straight line. Van Lith with a mismatch. Tries to take Hempy, fading baseline. Oh, just off the mark. Looked good though. Hempy wants it on the post, and Van Lith wraps her up. Not much she can do there. Verdict up, stretching. Nice movement without the ball. Diedrich at the rim. 2-point lead for Dallas. On-ball screen for Brown, give and go. She flips it up with the left hand and draws the foul. Hempy saying no, no, no. Dallas already with 5 team fouls as Burdick makes a return to the court. Brown's free throw is off. Diedrich looking inside to Hempy. Turn around, in and out. Good defense by Van Lith. She comes up with the defensive board. Double screen and a rescreen, kicks it out, and a foul. That shot does not count. It's a foul against White, and now it's 6 team fouls. One more foul. 6 team fouls before the first media timeout might be a record. But still, despite the fouling, Dallas holds a 2-point lead as we take a break. Ball in. Burdick hands it off to Taylor. She can shoot that. Short that time. Zimmerman with the handoff to Diedrich, who has been a driving machine. Too strong on the left-handed lay. Brown trying to go inside to Burdick. Zimmerman, 1 second remaining. Oh, they reset it. Taylor comes out with it. Gets it to the high post. Burdick takes it herself. Brown has to hoist. No. USA a little out of sorts. And that foul is going to go against the USA. So that is going to be team foul number 4 for them. Or 3. Maybe it was already at 3. Zimmerman keeps it herself, tries to take Taylor off the left hand. Up and in. Verdict with the midi. Too strong, tried to go up for the O board. Davis now finds Zimmerman. Oh, but Van Lith gets into the mix. Back and forth, offense and defense at an all-time high for both these teams. 9-6 for Dallas, and Zimmerman at the charity stripe to extend it. And does. Van Lith for two. Too strong, and a fight for the rebound. Davis underneath is open and puts it in. Another foul. Hempy is laughing. Now that's going to put USA in the bonus for the remainder 5 minutes. That is huge. Not only is USA able to score on the free throw line with the clock stopped, but also it just kind of kills the momentum of the game, especially when the momentum is fully in favor of Dallas. So these free throws are definitely in USA's favor all the way. Dietrich. On-ball screen for Hempy. She turns around, flips it up, but that rolls out. Hempy tries to go up and draws the foul. Short. Brown soars in for that rebound. Van Lith on the right wing. Thinks about it. Drives. Strong hand. Yes. Dietrich looking inside for Zimmerman. Clears her out. Wants the two-man game with Hempy, but she takes it herself. Free throw line J rattles in. 12-9 lead for Dallas. Van Lith has Zimmerman on an island. Jab step, rims out for the two. Oh, but a little bit of a miscue, and that's a turnover for Dallas. Good pass, good give and go. Burdick with the finish. Zimmerman with the footwork. Shot clock winding down. Dietrich with the left-handed push. No good. Swinging around the horn. Taylor thought about the two. Brown wasn't ready for it. Davis inside to Zimmerman. Pass broken up. Woo. You gonna get a media? We all need a break. 2-point game. USA trying to climb back in it. Can they overcome the deficit? Dallas up by 2. Zimmerman driving left, trying to shoot right. Shot clock was winding. Van Lith to check up. She keeps it, flips it up to Burdick. Back door to Van Lith. Oh, plus the contact. Van Lith able to drop it up and in. It's a 1-point game. Davis, pull up J. Short, Zimmerman, hanging and finishing. Back up to a 2-point lead. Van Lith gets it back. Takes the screen from Burdick, driving out their strong hand, unable to finish that time. Zimmerman with it on the wing. Needs help, has to put it up. Taylor for 2. You bet. It's tied, 13 apiece. Davis trying to get past Taylor, and they call a travel. Sweet 2-pointer from Taylor. She is not shy from pulling that trigger. Van Lith takes the screen from Burdick, keeps it herself, tries to bounce it over to Burdick, a little late. Diedrich comes up with it, goes inside to Davis. Up against Van Lith, muscles through for the basket. Dallas back out up top. Oh, Van Lith stops on a dime. Rattles out. Hempy over to Davis. Diedrich wanted the roll. Good D, 1 second remaining. Diedrich has to fire. Just short. Honestly, still on the money. Really impressed by that. Just over 2 minutes remaining in this one. Dallas still with those 17 fouls are holding on to a 1-point lead. Van Lith pulls it back, hits the midi, rims out. She gets her own rebound, goes up for a closer layup, and that goes in. Tied at 14. USA unable to get over the hump, though. Many of ties, Dallas was up by quite a few for a time there when Burdick was out with a supposed injury. Zimmerman with the spin. 1-point lead back to Dallas. Uh-oh. Taylor made her touch earth. And her shot touched the bottom of the net. That is an automatic highlight reel if I've ever seen one. Finally, USA able to move in front. 16-15, another look at it. Zimmerman dropped to the floor. Taylor rattles the ball a little bit, but drills it from 2-pointer. She is a pure shooter. Diedrich gets Zimmerman on the roll, but they're going to call foul and holding on Van Lith. 16 fouls for, oh, that's going to be 7. So Zimmerman heading to the free throw line. 7 fouls apiece. Zimmerman ties it up at 16. 1:10 remaining in this one. Could we have another nail biter? This is the third one of today where it has come down to the final seconds. Taylor thought about the 2. Tries to spin, a little out of control. Now she's on defense against Zimmerman. Zimmerman with the hezzy. And Van Lith forced to take the foul, but it's going to send Zimmerman back to the free throw line. Short. Essentially, Van Lith said, I'm going to make you earn it. 53 seconds remaining. Big free throws here for Zimmerman. She got 1 for 2. Burdick able to clear it, but turns it over. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Zimmerman tries to take it against Van Lith. Turnaround shot is good. USA got a score. Van Lith drives it off 2. No foul called. That ball is going to go back to USA with 1.9 on the shot clock. They want a timeout to go through some things. 25 seconds remaining on the game clock. Reminder, USA won in overtime. As we get another look at this. Woo-wee! Made her touch earth, and the crowd, you could see, just erupted. Dallas was able to pull away against Freiburg earlier today. But we got a close one here. 25 seconds on the game clock, 1.9 on the shot clock. And that's going to be, should be USA ball. Tries to go up with the left. No good. They're going to call a shot clock violation. Wasn't a lot of time to get something good. Now they have to defend. Diedrich gets the screen from Hempy. Hempy shoots the 2-pointer. That's short. Burdick, they got to go. Taylor, step back 2-pointer is money. 1-point game, but they don't foul. And that will do it. Dallas upsets USA. 19-18. Dallas 3XBA gets the win. Woo! Take a look at these highlights because this was highlight full. I don't even know if that's a word. A lot of highlights to go around. Coming up next, we're going to have Chile and Quebec. Stick around.
C'est notre équipe du Québec. Team Québec s'en vient. On ne voulait pas manquer ça face au Chili. La prochaine So, third and last game for happening on the women's side. And then final round for the men. This is what we have today. At the classic 3x3. Merci beaucoup. Donc, maintenant, en quelques minutes, il est gagné la force de l'équipe du Chili.
Here we go. Home team Quebec taking on Chile. The third game of the day for both of these squads. Both teams looking for their first win. Quebec, as we are in Quebec, Canada right now, the crowd is on their side. Chile came up short a few times, but late surges have made it close. Let's see if they can get it going from the jump here as they take on the home team. Dominique has it inside, backing down her opponent, tries to go up with the left hand, now with the right. 2 misses in a row for the start of Quebec's offense. Aguila driving and trying to dish. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Spin move, has to put it up and ran out of time. 1 too many fakes for Paredes. Agent Zero to check it up. She wants it back, drives left, pop, stops, yes. Great movement without the ball. Aguila able to put it up and in. Agent Zero passes it off to Dominique and back iron. No clear. Ojeda had the move, had the step, but you have to clear it beyond the 2-point line before play resumes. 2-point attempt, back iron. Archambault was red hot in game 1 for Quebec. See if she can get firing as Chile gets on the board again. Luvos out to Archambault. Tracks down the O board. Another opportunity here. 2-point attempt this time from Luvos. Too strong. Had time to set it up. Oh, good defense there by Dominique. The long arms able to disrupt that entry pass. Monzo Diaz was a little far out to begin the offense. That's going to be Quebec ball. Holding foul. First foul of the game. Tag to Chile. Quebec down by 1. Hand it over to Pluvos. And another foul, back to back against Aguila. Oh, a block, big time block inside. Chile with the ball now. Spinning, dishing. 3 seconds remaining, got to put it up. Too strong. Ojeda. Dominique fighting for it again, and another block. Chile's defense been stuffing Quebec off the fadeaway. Not that time. Another opportunity. That 2-pointer, no. Third time is the charm. Archambault able to finally score it. We're tied at 2s. Over to Dominique. Left-handed float game is good. 7 minutes remaining. Quebec takes an early 1-point lead, but ties it is Chile. Threes. 2-point attempt, money ball. There she is, Archambault kicking it off from game one where she was nothing but net from outside the arc. Here's another attempt. That's a long ball. One of the smallest players on the court wrangles in the offensive rebound, and that's going to take us to a media timeout. Here comes Quebec, 5-3 lead for the hometown team. Back to the action. 2-point attempt to tie is off the mark, but another look at it. Too strong for Ojeda. Short corner. Dominique has had the touch today. 6-3 lead for Quebec and a turnover. Luvos on a mission, strips the ball and takes it to the rack. She is going to the free throw line now. Another look at that Dominique jumper, pure. Seven 3 for Quebec and another steal by Pluvos, almost. Yes, it is. Agent Zero back out to Pluvos. Oh, they call a reach in on Chile. That is going to be foul number 4 against the team in white. Fresh shot clock and a check ball up top for Quebec. Archambault trying to go one-on-one. Thought it went off of Chile, but it's gonna go to white. Player screen, 6 seconds remaining. Straight line drive, but a blocked. Agent Zero soars in for the defensive stop. Dominique almost had an and one. Quebec just trying to stack plays. They get a good even defensive stop. How can it turn into offense and vice versa? Stringing along. 5 team fouls already for Chile. Dominique, had the offensive rebound, but left it way short. Oh, almost another block. Agent Zero, one of the shortest players on the court, trying to soar in for a Shaq-like stuff. This time she's called for the foul. Too strong. Bricks off the left. Quebec with it, looking for Dominique. She sets the screen. 2-point attempt. Money ball. Archambault. Straight shooter. 9-3 lead. Shuffle pass. Stuck in the corner. Has to put the 2 up. Archambault comes down with it. Goes inside to Dominique. Fouled again. Chile getting a little too shot blocking happy. Another look at this, just straight on, pure. Crowd loves it. Diaz, too strong. Archambault, she has to take it again. Shot clock was winding down. No good looks there. Oh, good defense by Dominique. Comes away with it. Pluvos trying to take it with the right hand. No. Too strong from Diaz straight away. Archambault. Media timeout. Quebec holding on to the lead. 9. Just under 4 minutes remaining in this one. Around the horn they go. Drop step, spinning away. Good defense again. Marua, Agent Zero on the defensive end. Not only has she been knocking it down all day from O, but block shots, sliding her feet, putting on a clinic, both ends of the floor. Five seconds on the shot clock. Gotta move. 2-point attempt is up and good. Archambault, her third 2-pointer of the ball game. 11-3 lead. Quebec in full control. Aguila says not so fast. Take that home with you. Another bucket inside. Quebec on a roll. Too strong. I would have lost it. So would have this crowd. Little hezzy, no. Pluvos comes away with it. Over to Archambault. Crowd counting them down. That turnaround is no good. 12-5 lead for Quebec. Oh, and another steal. Great hands by Pluvos. Quebec is heading to the free throw line for 2. Chile also with those 8 fouls. That one to go. Agent Zero has been a baller today. Quebec happy she's on their team. Trying to go underneath. Shot clock was winding down. Pluvos turnaround. No, fights for her own rebound. Third time's the charm. Way to stay with it. 14-5 lead. Quebec starting to separate themselves from Chile. Offensive foul. Fluvos may not be the leading scorer on this Quebec team, but she has come up with steals, taking charges, making the right pass. Just a really overall well-played game for Fluvos and Quebec. Shambo says, I can drive it too. And one. Oh no, I think they're gonna wave it off. Says she extended that arm as she drove. I didn't see it, but take the ref's word for it. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Gotta make something happen. Chile not able to get a lot going on the offensive end on this game in particular. Too strong that time for Dominique. Left-handed drive, and that's going to be a travel. Drag that pivot foot is Paredes. Shambo pops just short, trying to follow her own rebound, and does. Fluvos. Give herself a chance, but that time it rolls out of bounds. Archambault getting good looks at it, left and right. 52 seconds remaining. Quebec up 14-5. Oh, good for Chile. Just cold, frigid even from beyond the arc and from the floor. 5 points only in this 10 minutes of play. Gonna say another foul on number 13, Diaz. And since that is 10 fouls, that is gonna be 2 free throws and the ball for Quebec. Gets the second one to go. Really impressed with how this Quebec team has bounced back. 37 seconds remaining, but this has been all Quebec. The crowd definitely helps. Dominique, strong move inside, but a block by Paredes. She keeps it, takes it herself. A little out of control. Dominique comes away with it, and a push the last second by Aguila. More free throws and the ball for Quebec as we have these final 17 seconds dwindle down. Shambo, really solid shooter for this Quebec stop. Adding to the point total, and now they're going to get a chance to check it. Double bonus. That's what will happen. They try to go inside to Dominique. Archambault open for 2. She can hit those. Not that time. Chases down the offensive rebound for another chance and makes that one. Are you kidding me? That will do it. What an impressive win by Quebec. The crowd is full here. 18-5 is the final. Great defensive effort, too, to only hold Chile to 5 points. That is incredible. Check out these highlights. Good win by Quebec. Again, 18-5 is the final score. Coming up next, USA versus Freiburg. USA looking to bounce back after they just dropped a game by 1 point to Dallas. It's a few games ago. And now here we are again. Freiburg looking for their first win. Going up against USA. Verdict has it on the block. Back out to Taylor. Drives by. Back out to Van Lith. That pass broken up. Burdick comes up with it in another turnover. Kapitsa puts it up and in after bobbling it. Van Lith finds an open Taylor. Nice look, better finish. We're tied at ones. Higher tempo here to start as a great finish inside. Daub. Verdict over to Van Lith. Inside to Verdict, takes a bump, puts it in, and that counts. Twos. Daub inside, easy finish. Kapitsa. Van Lith in and out. Kapitsa gets the rebound. 2-point attempt. Money ball. Daub. Wow. Freiburg not messing around. Already out to a 5-2 lead on USA. Freiburg only lost by 2 against Puerto Rico. Brown inside. That's up and in. Duke women's basketball alumni. Ball is loose. Van Lith comes up with it, driving to her strong hand and gets held. I'm going to say that's on the floor. Taylor inside to Brown. She was fading away. Thought she got pushed. They go inside. Nufa back out to Money. No. They go into Brown. Turns around. Faces up. Has a smaller Meyer on her and is able to flip it up and over the rim. Meyer able to save it. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Nufa pulls up from 2. Short. Brown tracks down the board. Taylor. Money. She can hit those. Had some key 2-pointers in these last couple games. Nufa fading away. Van Lith wants the screen from Brown. Being held by Nufa. Nufa went down with an injury the last game. She seems to be okay as she plays in this one. Get another look at Taylor's 2. Brown on the wing. Goes inside to Burdick, but Meyer able to just disrupt the pass enough. Seven seconds on the shot clock. Sydney Taylor to inbound. Verdict. Oh, gets fouled, but she wanted the and one. First trip to the free throw line for Verdict. USA now with the 2-point lead. Went on their own little run. Money Meyer to the rack. 1-point lead now for USA. Spin move. Haley Van Lith fading away with her left hand. She gets another opportunity at it, and they say she steps out of bounds. The move was pure, but not enough for the finish, and that's going to take us to our first break in the game. 7-6 lead for USA. Back to the action. Nufa over to Meyer. Crossover. She decides to take the jumper instead, and that's money. That's why we call her Money Meyer. Van Lith going left, goes right. 2 seconds, 1 second. Brown doesn't realize it. Oh, and a foul by Kapitsa. Shot clock was winding down. She holds the ball in protest. Oh, and they're going to reverse the call, and they're going to say a shot clock violation. We're tied at 7s. Kapitsa taking on Brown. Brown breaks it up. Travel from Nufa. Brown has it, gets it over to Van Lith. She called for it, and she finishes the job. Oh, and they call a foul on Taylor. She does not agree, but a strong move to the rack by Daub to earn a trip to the charity stripe. Daub has been a constant for this Freiburg squad. Tied at 8. Taylor fading back, doesn't matter. 2-pointer, nothing but the bottom. Taylor's just been putting on a shooting clinic. Oh, nice move, Nufa, to beat the buzzer. Verdict and a foul goes against Freiburg. Taylor takes a tumble. Van Lith drives right, pulls back, finds Burdick inside all alone. Easy money. Oh, lazy pass. Still going to be Freiburg's ball. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Money Meyer turns around, shoots it. Still gave herself a chance. Here's another opportunity at it. That rims out. Taylor comes up with the rebound. Van Lith on the left wing kicks it out to Taylor. She drives and wants an and one. 12-9 lead. USA rolling. Oh, nice move almost by Daub. Burdick comes up with the board. Van Lith takes the screen from Burdick. Behind the back, little step back midi, why not? Van Lith in her bag. Freiburg still not saying die. 3-point game. Burdick gets Van Lith on the wing. Van Lith decides to keep it. Step back this time. Another one. Here we go. 14-10 lead for USA. Fading Daub, no good. Brown comes away with it. Gotta find the hot hand, which is Van Lith, 1,000%. She needs to check her left palm to see if it is literally on fire. She'll inbound it for USA. Over to Brown. They find Taylor, who gets pushed in the back. The ref on the baseline didn't call it. It was the ref from up top. Taylor with the chance to extend this 4-point lead here with 4 minutes to go. USA been scoring at will. And does again. 15-10. Nufa off the front end. Verdict. She needs to clear and does. Try to get it back to her through double team. Reverse lay. Yeah. Meyer dribbling right. Dishing. And scoring is Nufa. What a sweet pass by Meyer. Burdick has it up top. Decides to take Meyer. Great defense, but better. Oh. Burdick, the queen of 3x3. But now it's moving too quick. And Freiburg able to score. Brown with it on the outside. Taylor, she can hoist. Man, oh man. The scouting report is clear. Taylor is a shooter. Capital S. Wow. Not only is she taking a lot of these shots, but she is efficient. And so is Van Lith. The flick of the wrist, Burdick with the reverse lay. This is the USA team we are accustomed to here in Quebec. And that last look at Taylor, there is no range that is out of range for her. 3 minutes remaining and USA closing in, trying to end this one early. The float game is short for Meyer. 1 second on the shot clock. Oh, that's money. Kapitsa. Oh, that one's short for Taylor. But, man, every time it leaves her hands, I think it's going down. Backdoor pass. Van Lith, no. Gets her own rebound, no. She tries to track it down again. Fresh shot clock. Another opportunity. Van Lith takes the two-pointer. That's short. Trying to end the game. Nufa tried to box out. But Burdick falls to the ground. Wants a foul. Timeout USA. Try to draw up one more play to end this one early. Freiburg with the ball up top. Nufa checks it in. High post action, on ball screen, a little give and go, broken up by Van Lith. She recovers. Verdict comes away with the rebound. Van Lith over to Taylor. You know she can shoot that, but she passes it inside to Verdict. 1 second remaining. Verdict misses everything. Maybe one too many passes for USA there. Meyer. Money. Call her Money Meyer for a reason. Big time bucket to make this a close game. USA might have to end it soon or Freiburg is going to keep coming. Taylor, no, rims out. Here comes Freiburg. Nufa. Over to Money Meyer. Oh, that would have been fun. Van Lith inside. Solid defense, but they're going to call her for the walk. Another look at this two-pointer. Money Meyer. Guns a-blazing. She's also done that before. That time it's short, but that would not be her first time knocking it down from the inbound pass in rhythm. Van Lith with the step through, read the defense perfectly. Now only 1 point away. Good defense there by Van Lith. But they're going to call her for the foul. Oh. Seems to be a little confusion because Freiburg was celebrating. I think they thought they drew the foul. 1 point remaining for USA to end it between the legs. Oh, what a pass by Verdict. A little showtime here in Quebec. Van Lith hit the free throw to win in overtime against Puerto Rico. Here's her chance to finish it now on the line, and does. That'll do it. USA able to bounce back and beat back in the win column. They take it 21-16 against Freiburg. Freiburg may not have gotten a win today, but they are a solid, solid team. Just came up short here against USA. We're going to watch some highlights, and after those, the Barcelona Panthers, who are undefeated, by the way, are taking on Canada, who are also undefeated. That should be good. Grab a snack. Come on back.
Barcelona Panthers et pour l'équipe Canada, Team Canada. Travel with the fan club. Et maintenant, nous allons accueillir chaleureusement l'applaudir de nos athlètes de l'équipe de Barcelone, the Barcelona Panthers. Numéro 24, number 24, Ali Chile. Numéro 5, number 5, Isa Antonio. Numéro 1, Sarah Segura. Et numéro 42, number 42, City Costa. Les Panthers de Barcelone. Et maintenant pour l'équipe Canada, for Team Canada, numéro 6, number 7, Paige Rosen. Numéro 21, Mackenzie Smith. Numéro 4, Casey Bosch. Numéro 22, Cassandra Brown. Make some noise, Team Canada. Referees for this match, les officiels pour ce match, Angel Martinez-Weiss, Edith Outro. Ce qui est très intéressant, bien que l'événement comme la classique pour le temps typiquement pour un véhicule de plus loin avec le Québec, voir la foule, la demande des athlètes, c'est voir à quel point les athlètes performent. Le 3 contre 3, c'est intense, c'est rapide, c'est physique. 3-on-3, very intense, very fast, very physical game, and incredibly impressive. The show that they're putting on today. Il reste 2 matchs à la ronde préliminaire. Celui-ci, un autre ensuite. Et à partir de 15 heures, on passe au volet.
2 undefeated teams in Pool A squaring off. The winner of this one will be the winner of the pool after day 1. Canada 2-0 and Barcelona Panthers shocking some people, going 2-0 on the day as well. Here we go. This should be a good one. Gailey over to Kaiser, fading to her left, and that's not going to hit a thing. Crozon has been on fire from 2-point land, and Smith, who makes that cut, can't handle the pass, but she has also been very aggressive for Team Canada, who is only playing with 3 players. Bosch is there, but on the bench. Midi is no good. Zagar passes it over to Gailey, and that one is off the mark. Smith comes up with it. Crozon driving, pivoting, finishing. First points to strike is Canada. Canada ball up top. Smith over to Brown. Wide open lane, and she finishes high. 2 points on the board for Canada. Off the mark that time for Mbomio. Crozon fakes it, drives it, blocked by Zager. Goes inside. Step through and banks it in is Mbomio. Short on the 2-point attempt. And stolen there by Brown. Gives it over to Crozon. She thought about the 2. Smith with it up top. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Brown gets stuck. 1 second. Crozon gets it to go. Off 1 foot. That's the type of day Crozon is having. My goodness. Falling away, shot clock winding down, and kisses it off the glass from 2-point land. We love to see it as Sagar puts in another bucket. Smith over to Crozon, back to Smith, give and go, and it goes. Canada with 5 quick points here. Ari Gailey getting stuck over a taller Brown. Sagar tries to bail her out, but comes up short. Crozon fakes the 2. Brown takes the 2, but short this time. And Bomeo with the crossover. Great screen by Sagar. That's how she was able to get so open. Crozon with another fake and drive. Oh, but comes up short. She wanted the foul. Sagar almost stolen away, and Crozon comes up with it. Almost finishes it. Great hustle play by Smith to keep the ball alive. Sagar, no, but the smallest person on the floor, Ari, turns it over with that one. Barcelona Panthers, an independent squad from Spain. Smith over to Crozon. Brown taking her time, but too strong off the glass. 2-point attempt. Kaiser, no. They need her to get going to have a chance against this Canada squad, and Smith's driving and slicing ability. Crowd loves it. Pocket pass inside to Gailey, and she's going to earn a trip to the free throw line after the media timeout. Barcelona still very much in this, but Canada getting some good looks. Gailey, the owner of this 3x3 team, have a men's squad as well. Off the mark there for Smith. She wanted it back. Crozon keeps it and finishes it. Sagar fades away, no good. Brown with it on the right wing. Has a smaller Gailey on her, and she finishes right around her. Gailey for 2. Drills it. Brown's turn. In and out. Almost completely down, and it popped right back out. 2-point game. Sagar fumbles that pass, but it was a solid look. Sagar with the left-handed lay, you bet. Crozon needs help. Good defense there. Oh, Sagar comes up with the steal. 2 players are down. Sagar limping over to the sideline. Not sure what happened there, but both players, it seemed like Brown was already on the floor and Sagar got tripped up with her on the floor. But again, Canada only playing with 3 players. But I guess Bosch is gonna sub in. You're gonna need her to take a breath. Smith able to easily score. Bosch clearly not 100%, but she just needed to be out for a possession. And so she subs back out. Grabs her clipboard. Says, this is where I want to be right now. Sagar still out for Barcelona Panthers. Canada with the ball, 2-point lead. Smith, 2-point attempt is good. Has really put the team on her back this game. Smith, off the mark there for Gailey. Smith again, thought about the 2. Crozon, she'll drive and take and hit. Gailey gets picked. Smith again. You bet. The crowd is going crazy. Smith, have yourself a game. No good, but all alone, still no. And Bomio. Barcelona has gone cold. Smith has been red hot. And Bomio over to Gailey. She hoists from deep, from the logo. And it's good to go. Brown wants it inside and does. 15-9, Canada on a hot streak. Bomio, no, tries to chase her own rebound. Another look at this personal tear that Smith is on right now. Red hot. But Gailey also able to shoot it from the logo. Anything you could do, I can do too. Smith again. A personal run for her. 2-point attempt is long by Mbomio, and Smith rips down the rebound. Crozon's turn, and she gets hit. It's going to be 2 free throws. After this media timeout, Smith, take a seat, grab some water. Wow. Great play by Canada here as we head into the final minutes of this one. Crozon hits it. Canada already up to 17 points with still almost 4 minutes to go in this one. Crozon, another free throw is good, and Smith trying to come up with the steal. Sagar back in the ball game. Gets fouled. So both players that went down with apparent injuries are back playing, which is a great sign. Sagar puts it up, and not only is she back, but she drains the two-pointer with her first shot back in the game. Smith, who's had the hot hand, keep it rolling. Smith, my goodness. At this point, she just has to hit the game winner. Crozon fading away. Gailey, she'll take it from the logo. Man, if they could have stopped Smith, I like Barcelona's chances as Crozon tries to end it. Not that time. Gailey, who has the hot hand for Barcelona, she picks it up. They double team her. Sagar for two, you bet. Okay. 5-point game. But Canada only needs one more point. Smith loses the handle. Barcelona is a great team, but Canada just playing greater in this one. Both teams undefeated on the day in Pool A. Sagar over to Gailey, but mishandles the pass. A little bit of a miscommunication for Spain. Another point ends it. They go to Smith. On ball screen to Brown, and they take the foul. Low foul count on this one, so why not? They make Canada take it out again. Oh, turnover. Tries to flip it inside. They find Kaiser, who's had a very quiet night, but a bounce pass to Mbopo. Oh, no. Two-pointer by Smith. Not that time. Brown over to Crozon. She pump fakes. Looks to Brown. She drives. And that will finish it. 21-15. The crowd erupts. A huge game by Smith. She single-handedly helped Canada win that game. 21-15. Canada remains undefeated after day one play. One more game for this day one here in Quebec. Puerto Rico and Dallas 3XBA after these highlights.
Tomorrow, quarterfinals and the final round. Alors, veuillez accueillir dès aujourd'hui pour l'équipe de Puerto Rico. Numéro 14, number 14, Manny Basilio. Numéro 22, Ariana Quesada. Numéro 4, number 11, Alice Vargas. Numéro 10, number 10, Ashley Torres. Équipe Puerto Rico, Team Puerto Rico. Et maintenant pour l'équipe de Dallas, 3xBA. Le représentant de Dallas, numéro 4, number 4, Kayla Davis. Numéro 5, number 5, Merritt Happy. Numéro 2, number 2, Blake Dietrich. Et numéro 3, number 3, Camille Zimmerman. Team Dallas. Donc, dernier match de la ronde finale pour les femmes. Demain, manquez pas ça. Demain, ronde finale chez les femmes. Ça se passe en après-midi. Vous ne voulez pas manquer ces matchs. Précisément, demain, 2h35. Premier match de la ronde finale. Et sachez qu'un peu plus tôt dans la journée, sous les applaudissements d'Obi la foule, notre équipe du Québec s'est classée pour demain, pour les rondes finales. Soyez là demain, 2h35, 14h.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the last game of day one here in Quebec at the Women's Series 3x3. We are in for a treat. Undefeated Dallas 3xBA, they just beat USA only by 1 point. Puerto Rico lost in overtime to USA by 2 points. But then they came back and just won their last game by 2 points. So there have been close games all day long, and I don't expect anything different from these two teams as Torres takes it on the left-hand side. 3 seconds remaining. Zimmerman kicks it off the foot. Might be a shot clock reset. Yes, it is. It's going to go over to Puerto Rico. This is Pool B play. Dallas trying to remain undefeated in Pool B, which would be a huge feat to go into day two. Torres, step back jumper, back iron. Both teams battling for the rebound as Diedrich comes up with it, goes inside to Zimmerman. Left-handed lay, no good, but the foul. Placido hit her on the arm. Zimmerman and Dallas strike first here in Quebec. 2-point attempt up and short by Caseta. Go inside, nice move, Hempy. First bucket of the evening. Hempy with the defensive stop that time now. Zimmerman going right back. And is that blocked by Torres? Good defense. Hempy wanted the foul, but they're going to keep feeding her inside as Puerto Rico doesn't have anyone to match her height. Davis back in to check it up. Dallas already with the 2-point lead. Zimmerman decides to keep it. Missed Davis on the roll, but hits Davis now for the short corner off 1 foot. No. Two-point attempt. Rattles in and out for Vargas. That seemed like it was down. That would have tied it. Davis loses the handle, goes up, and finishes it anyway. 3-0 lead for Dallas. Another kick ball by Zimmerman. She raises her hands up in shock. Vargas with it up top. Torres for 2. Money. 1 point game, just that quick. Hempy takes the 2, just short on that, straight away. Vargas, nice left hand leg. Shot clock was winding down. Davis for 2, you bet. It is raining 2s here in Quebec in the final game of day 1. Both of these teams have played 3 games today, all down to the wire. Pass too high for Hempy. So get another look at Davis, or we almost got a look at Davis putting it up and in for her first points of the day. Good feed, Placido drops it up and in. Dallas with the ball back. They go back inside to Hempy, who finishes through contact. Vargas may have traveled. Davis will take a seat as Diedrich hands it off to Zimmerman for a wide open layup. Just kept the ball moving. Now that is going to go to Puerto Rico. Some missed defensive assignment there. Placido to check it up. Bucket is good for Torres. Zimmerman for 2, rattles that in. Dallas trying to separate themselves. Torres with the crossover. Bounce pass inside to Placido, fading away. No, Vargas tries to soar in for the O-board, but to no avail. Hempy driving to the middle, but comes up short on that. Oh, nice play, Placido. Zimmerman all alone to the right side, goes left, kicks it out to Diedrich. She pump fakes, drives in for the lay as the buzzer sounds. Puerto Rico. Couple defensive stops would be good to have, but an O-board put back by Placido. 10-7 lead for Dallas. They have the ball now. Going inside to Hempy. Easy money. Vargas. Hempy guarding her. Takes it to the rack, but was broken up. She turns around, has to put it up. Nope, that's short. Zimmerman. Over to Hempy. She'll take a 2 this time. That's short. Oh, drag dribble. Torres coming alive. It's intentional foul. Placido needed a sub. And that's going to take us to the media timeout. Puerto Rico still very much in it, but Dallas, a blazing start to give them the early lead. Diedrich And Dallas up top. Zimmerman on the high post. Diedrich serving. Dumps it inside to Zimmerman. Pass broken up by Vargas. .1. Diedrich just straight line drive, but Vargas with the block. Incredible defensive play there by Puerto Rico. 1.1 on the shot clock. Zimmerman has to put it up, gave herself a chance, but Vargas, great defense through that whole sequence. Torres looking for Vargas now. 4 seconds on the shot clock. Pocket pass inside. Quesada finishes it. 1 point game. Puerto Rico. And they're going to call an offensive foul on Davis. Believe that's Vargas. Who else would it be? Taking the charge. She's everywhere. Fouls sitting at 1 apiece. This is just all offense. Torres with the mid-range. No good. Davis comes down with it. They look inside for Hempy. She has to get out the key. Diedrich drives straight, kisses it off the glass, and Dallas keeps their lead and extends it to 2. Torres with the crossover. Nice pass again. Dime time here in Quebec. Davis with the drive this time. Can't finish. Oh, but stolen by Diedrich with the pass to Hempy. What a play. Dallas now up by 2, but Puerto Rico is right there. Torres gets stopped by Davis, has to put it up and drills it. Whoo, right in the face of Davis. But she has to get back. She puts that layup in, and Dallas keeps the lead. Oh, too strong off the glass. Placido, she knew it. Inside to Hempy. That's too easy, I guess. Doesn't finish. Casera, she'll take the 2. In and out. Davis comes up with the board. 1-on-1 with Placido. Takes the crossover, and she's just short. And a late whistle, but Davis pointing to her eye, saying she hit me in the face. Next media timeout, and Davis still a little shaken up after taking that hit, but a 1 point game. I knew this was going to be good and close. It already is. 3 minutes, 23 seconds left. Beautiful footwork at the post for Hempy, but Torres has come alive for Puerto Rico, keeping them in this matchup. Another look at that 2-point attempt. Vargas getting blocks, taking charges. Definitely the effort for Puerto Rico. But can they stop this Dallas team who is efficient? That's short for Placido. Hempy gives the handoff back. Wants it inside. Over 2 people. Dribbles it, and this time she gets it with the left-hand layup with the look of relief on her face. Vargas, strong drive, and that's also going to be a foul. Only the 2nd foul on Dallas. Free throw's good for Vargas, 2-point game. Diedrich comes up short. Hempy going contact, and they call another foul against Puerto Rico. That is team foul number 3 for them. Still low, not close to that bonus. Only 2:52 remaining. Hempy is short on the free throw, and that is a foul on Zimmerman. Placido hits the deck hard. Vargas, little overload on that side. Torres takes the 2. No, but she follows it up. Tries to score over Dietrich and does. Dietrich now has it. Looks inside for Zimmerman. She flips it up and in, even though she took a shot. She is hurting. Has to force to foul. And she needs a break. Think she got the wind knocked out of her. With that, though, Dallas is still up by 2. Puerto Rico hanging around. Torres lost her dribble. Over to Quesada. Vargas at the buzzer, too strong. Oh, caught the defender sleeping. Dietrich just blows right past. Torres tried to fight for the O board. This is a battle. Puerto Rico not giving up. 3-point game, just under 2 minutes. Plenty of time for either team to break away. Short on the jumper. Dallas comes away with it. Zimmerman crossing, flips it up to Hempy. What a dime. Vargas bounce pass and one. Quesada having herself an overall day. Right hand finish over the outstretched arms of Davis. Puerto Rico not done yet. Good to go. Dietrich thought about it, flips it over to Zimmerman, and Quesada thought she had a block, but they call a foul. So that is now foul number 4. Zimmerman yelling to her team, no twos. Dallas only needing one more point to end this one early. Vargas, straight line drive up and in. It's a 2-point game. Dallas could end it here with Dietrich, too strong. Puerto Rico has a little fire in their step. Vargas with the crossover. Too strong off the backboard. She missed the layup, but Zimmerman steps out of bounds on the rebound. So that is going to go back to Puerto Rico for a chance to tie. They should be looking to tie. Torres is their shooter. Vargas can also hit it. Torres puts it up. 2-pointer to tie is long, but she comes up with the rebound. She gets it back in step. No. Vargas, another opportunity for Puerto Rico. She fumbles it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They give it inside. Give and go. Quesada. It's a 1-point game. Dallas only needs one more point to win. They go inside to their trusted post player, and that'll do it. Hempy with the game-winning bucket, and Dallas is undefeated after day 1. Puerto Rico, wow. They have kept it close. All their games within 2 points. Dallas is your winner. 3-0 on the day. Dallas 21, Puerto Rico 18. We are going to send you off with some highlights of this one. But that'll do it for us here. Day 1, Quebec in the books. We'll see you back here for tomorrow. We have the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the final. Who will win the Quebec Stop? A lot of great contenders. I think Canada looks incredible. Dallas is looking great. USA could come back. Barcelona also looking good. A lot of aggressive play all day today. Hopefully these teams get some rest, come back, ready for tomorrow. I'm Jordan Robinson, and I'll also see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night.
Le reste de la journée, et on a les meilleures équipes au monde. Sans le prestige de